the Stanley Parable, guys. It's actually, I think it's a game from 2013, which was recently, I don't know, I don't want to say remastered, but I think they made like a ultra deluxe edition of the game. I have never played the Stanley Parable before, so I figured, why not play it? Though we're gonna be playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition for the very first time today, guys, and see how it goes, yeah?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hey!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and
Stanley.
he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk,
streamer.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Really? Okay, is the volume too loud,
and then
guys?
one day,
If
something
it is, I can turn
very
it on.
peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
What?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Hey.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
Okay.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
So I'm Stanley.
he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, so it's me. I'm Stanley. So this is actually a streaming simulator, guys. This is how streamers, this is my, you know, my gaming monitor here. This is where I pick up the phone from whenever my manager calls, you know. Okay, not bad, not bad. Can I enter this? Yeah, I think the field of view is a little bit too high. Sorry about that. I think 70 is the normal one, right? Okay, okay, this looks way better.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, we were playing in like Quake mode. I'm sorry. I can't...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. What is this? Who farted? That's a nice mug. Okay, can I jump out the window? Oh, that's not how... I'm trying to explore. Like, okay, so I need to go to the meeting room. What if I don't tell him what
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Is he calling me out? Okay. Okay, Jesus. Is this the meeting room? This looks like a meeting room. Yeah, I think so.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The employee lounge, okay. 49B, 449. Okay, so this is like a... I can make choices.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I don't. I want to see what's in here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh. That is rude. Listen, I'm just... Jesus. Okay, thank God I'm a streamer, eh? What's this? Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Hey man, I'm rich.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Yeah.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I mean...
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Toxic narrator.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I wanted to jump down here because, like, maybe this is like a secret, right? Thank you for the 700 bits, Josabel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see what's in here. Maybe this is something in here? I don't trust him, man. I feel like he's gonna lead me astray. I make my own world, okay? I am a self-made man, yeah?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
My favorite color is blue, okay? So I can't not go through the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I didn't.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
It feels like... Wait, this door is blue.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
What?
I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Oh.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Yeah.
Is this what you had wanted?
No.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
No.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Okay. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh!
A third option.
What?
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay, this feels like literal bait. No, look how crooked this door looks, man. But he's gonna expect me to not go in. Because I've been very stubborn so far. So I'm gonna go in.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Why?
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I'm gonna say 1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yeah.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
You suck.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Really?
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Okay, we go again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
What? Nothing changed. 1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
No.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
No.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh my... Oh my, did he make the noise so loud? What? Oh my, I can't be bothered. But what if he... I wonder if you do this for 4 hours, something will happen. No.
You heartless bastard.
Yeah.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
To spite you.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Oh. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What are we playing now? Hi, Kitten. Hi, Freelancer. What's up, guys? Oh, Firewatch!
Aha! Fascinating.
We're playing Firewatch!
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
I played it!
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me
I know this game.
You're meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
No.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
I haven't played this.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This is a game called not Creep Tower. This is a game called Firewatch. It's like a story game. It's really cool. What the hell? Wait, so is it the same developers?
No, it can't be.
It's actually Firewatch.
It is. It's an open world game.
Yeah,
Good God, quickly block it off.
No.
Oh. Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
No.
You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions.
Yeah.
No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
No, I like that.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Okay, what are we...
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What are we playing now? Fortnite? Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Yeah, wow.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
We're playing Rocket League. Oh, I can jump down?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
I don't know.
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
No, it's Rocket
Stanley,
League.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh! Woo! Dude! Yeah, let's go! I'm fast! Let's go! Goal!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is
Yes!
this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I... Hold on.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I feel like I've done everything wrong so far. Like, there's nothing I have done that's, like, right. I've just, like, messed up literally every single thing. Filing cabinets. Okay, I guess we're gonna go in here. 6'4", that's my height. Okay. Oh, I fell. this like a scary game? This looks like something out of a scary game now, man. Yeah, he does a little bit comics, actually, I agree. A little bit, yeah. I like the way he talks a lot. It's like a very, like, I like listening to the words. Okay, so we're in a... Wait, no. This is where we were before, but it's without all the colors and crap. What if I go back to my office? There's like some bing and a bing bong bang in there. What if I go back to the office? This is where we started. Yeah, in the beginning of the game, right? Wait, so we're... Wait, what? Do I have a flashlight? I don't. They're monitoring us, okay. I don't know if we're supposed to be here yet. Yeah, I'm not...
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Okay.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
What?
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can't see anything on the screen. Oh! It's my office!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes.
Yes.
This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider. But eager to get back to business,
toxic. Okay, I'm
Stanley
gonna go here
took
now.
the first open door on his left.
No, I kind of want to... What if I go this way, but then go up the lift? Ah! No, you know, I'm gonna go this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
You can't put this there. I'm gonna go here. That was so bright, man. I'm like a little moth to like a light or something. It's so bright.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Where?
From here, it's, left.
Okay, wait, is it really left? Are we sure? I guess it's left. We go left.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay, dude.
No, not the right.
Okay.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Here.
It's clearly...
Here.
Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute,
Here.
please?
Dude, he's...
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, we got it. Go back to WoW, you're gonna lose a viewer for today. I guess I lost a viewer permanently. Yeah, you're banned. Sorry. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, what's this place? Fired.
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just
What is
have to
this?
get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game
No,
from the
I want to see what's it.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track. Hmm?
No.
Okay, from the top.
No!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm going right.
When Stanley... Wait.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you?
Yeah.
I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah!
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Right.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
It's like I'm playing retail with Bonnie, man. I'm trying to find content. Okay, this way. I'm gonna go this way. This way. This way. This way. Through here. This way. Over here, and then to the right. Okay, very bright windows. Bathroom. Okay, I don't know where I am now. The back rooms? Are we in the back rooms? Is that good? This is what is happening?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No,
Why
don't
not?
Where?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Dude, it's literally like... Well, we go again. I'm not ruining...
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I literally ruined it, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've ruined everything, man. This is literally like a fever dream. Yeah, exactly, it is. Okay, so I guess we go back?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
What?
The story.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
This is so trippy.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story.
Where are we?
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This isn't... Is this what is this? We're like in Resident Evil now.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
I
don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Office building.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing,
Don't
how
restart.
about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
What? We won!
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
No, it's good.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
No.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Same.
I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
The
All right,
Stanley
I've
Parable
got a
adventure.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay, dude. This is not where we're supposed to go. No, we go this way. This is where I went all the other times. No.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, he's done. He's literally done with me. Okay. We'll follow the line, guys.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
I went backwards.
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Dude, this is good! Oh my god! Dude, the lines are all over the... What is that? Question mark. Following the line, following the line. Okay, I'm following the line. Make sure we follow the line. Okay, zigzag. Going through here. Okay, inside there. Okay. There. Good. Okay, we're... This line is very... Okay. What was that? Peer reviews, okay. Okay, go through there. We're following the line, guys.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Is this a fern? I'm not sure if this is the fern. Is this a fern? Okay, so it has it has leaves with like a little green thing in the middle. Lots of big sprouty boys. A little bit of spinach looking things in the background. And you guys are taking notes, right? Taking notes, guys? Good job, guys. Good job. Okay. Okay, I remember how this looks like. I got it. I got it. Let's keep going.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
What?
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
Yeah.
The story?
Yes.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
Yes. Yeah, I'm literally... Oh, he's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so pissed.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh my... Again... The Stanley Parable adventure line. Well... Do we even trust the line?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh, a new door. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I like that.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
It is.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be,
so
Stanley.
Creepy.
I'm ready for it.
Back rooms? Why do you guys keep saying back rooms? Like, look, like we're just like look at that, and it suddenly it just changes. But you go back here, and it's forever. But then you go here. That is so creepy. It's a creepypasta? Like, this is actually like so trippy. What the hell? It's so well made, but damn, it's creepy. It's a good video. You should watch
not
it.
You again, Stanley. I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Yeah.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, he's kind of sad now. Oh, the line left. Well, pee pee poof.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Okay.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Okay.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Yeah.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
The confusing ending. What?
Hold up, what's this?
What?
The confusion ending. You're telling me
What?
that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
What?
And we're supposed to restart the game eight times?
What?
That's really how all
Where
this
am I
goes?
now?
It's all determined?
Starts the game.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Oh, we're here. We're here.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
Never finds kids.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
What?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Maybe.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't know.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Hey, we're chilling.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god! What the fuck? I thought that was like in my apartment, man. I thought that was like some alarm or something. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that freaked me out, dude. Okay, so there's no line now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, okay, so we're just gonna pretend like nothing happened, like... We're just pretending like nothing happened and we go normal.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
We're gonna go
well.
up the lift and then
Perhaps
take the
he
lift.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime,
No, it
a
wasn't.
work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, we didn't. We go here. We're gonna take the lift now and then actually go with the lift.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Kinda wanna
Look,
jump
Stanley,
down.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
We have.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Okay.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
We've been over this.
There's someone you've been neglecting,
I'm not gonna jump, guys. I'm not gonna jump.
Someone you've forgotten about.
There's the
Please,
line!
Stop trying to make every decision
The
by
line!
yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This
Wait.
is it, Stanley.
Who?
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
Who? Wait, who? Wait, I have a maiden? Okay. Wait, what? This looks very dark. I'm gonna go in.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you
But
can
she's calling
truly
me.
place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Hello? Ooh, this is a fancy office.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Oh!
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh my god.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Are you kidding? That is so rude.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press T on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press G.
Look at him there, pushing buttons,
Yeah.
doing exactly what he's told to do.
Oh.
Now he's pushing a button.
Okay.
Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I'm gonna press Y. Okay, I can only press P. God damn it!
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Yeah, we're actually a streamer, boys. This is a story about me, man. Please press F to watch TV. Ooh!
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
What? Please press I to spend time with the boys. With the boys. Okay.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
Yeah.
At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Please press L to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Wait, is this...
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Am I insane? Please press M to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Yep, yeah.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press N to let your wife know you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets.
It's turning into that office.
The more he forgets which life is the real one.
It's turning into my office, man. Please press L to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop.
What?
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'm not doing it. No, there must be a timer. There must be a timer after a minute where it goes beyond. There must be a timer. Once the little thing goes up on the watch goes up to 0, then then it's gonna be over. There's no way. The clock move when it goes to like up, when the little we call it sekundvisan in Danish. When the little second thing goes up to 12, then it's gonna be over. Yeah. It's almost at 10. It's at 10. Okay, it's almost gonna be at 11. Okay, 11. Here it is. Oh!
You see?
I pressed the button.
Can he just not obey? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? I got some of you guys. How can I make him look at himself?
Please press Y to question nothing. Okay.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
It's literally just my office now.
Maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Jesus. I missed my wife, guys.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do what he tells me now. I'm gonna try to actually go to the left.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's sort of listen to him and then see where it takes us.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting fired.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Take out passive-aggressive on other co-workers. Resent co-workers for not supporting you more. Let it ball you up inside. Using slides to assure players everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic on the header and throw some bevel on the text. This will ensure calm and productive work environment. Everybody is unique. You, most of all. Okay. What's the next? Numbers of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Rate at which charts on the same slide depicts the same information. It's literally the same. Rate of increasing graphs per slide. Please no more charts of it. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out your application and return to your Boss Appreciation spreadsheet. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict, unless you're the one who personally inclines conflict, then why hire you? Remember that. Why are your dreams for the future? Success, nature, clear skin, spring break, less air, hope, pollution. What? Comatose. What? Metamorphosis. Okay. Tips for not getting fired. Okay, we're gonna move on. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. This box is too small. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh. Something closed. Oh, closet. Hey, let's go to the closet, guys.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I didn't. Maybe there's something in
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
No.
Just an empty broom closet.
No.
No reason to still be here.
There is.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Yeah.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm trying. I'm trying to interact.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I am not coming out of the closet. I am staying in here. Closet is my friend.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
No.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
No.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Well, now I'm in here, so make up a story. Okay. Let's make up a story now. Make something up.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Oh, no.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
What?
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
What?
That or with drug money.
What?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Bro, what?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
What?
You're dead.
No.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
What?
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
Okay.
The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Dude.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Nope. I'm staying. You called me fat and ugly, man. Like, what? I'm staying. Give me the broom closet ending. I want the ending. Now you know how we feel? Okay, dude. I'm Is he done? I can't jump. You can't jump in this game. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers, obviously. Yeah. Okay, I think he's done. What if I bait him? Okay, I'm gonna try to bait him so that he keeps talking. I'm gonna go back to the closet. Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
I'm gonna go back in. Oh, hold on. I see us up. Yo, Woolnator, thank you for the 4 months.
Come out of the closet already, Gazool.
I'm gonna go back into the closet.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
What?
A fish?
Okay.
Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Dude, what? I want to get the broom closet ending. Okay, I think he's done. Okay, what if I leave and go back in?
Coming to a staircase,
No!
Stanley walked upstairs
No!
to his boss's office.
I'm gonna go down just because you pissed me off. Ooh. What's this? Oh, I can't look at it. Ah, he pissed me off, man. I'm gonna go down. Ooh, a car!
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Yep.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss,
No.
admitting he had left his post during work hours.
That's not...
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
No.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
We're going in circles.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh, yeah.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yeah.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah.
Were they simply repeating?
Yes.
No, Stanley said to himself. This is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
6'9".
He thought to himself,
Nice.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Oh.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, shoot.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
I don't know.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Okay.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
No.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
Yeah.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Okay.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Okay.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Bitch.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Okay.
I want my apartment, and my wife,
Yeah.
and my job.
Yes.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Yes.
My life is normal. I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh, we're not okay. Yeah, we're not okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Okay.
And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
I'm a girl.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
What?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
What?
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
What?
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
I got the worst ending!
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Die doesn't see... What? Am I crazy?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
So
room.
cursed.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So cursed, man. Oh, yeah. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to go into the closet again. Make it a sub-emote? I'll think about it. We would have to kill, like, another emote, though. We would have to, like, delete maybe, like, Gusu Explain. But, yeah, maybe we would have to delete Gusu Explain for that. Send it to me in DMs,
Yet
comics,
there
and
was
I'll...
not a single person here either.
Yeah.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Broom closet.
hoping he might find... Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yep.
no, not again.
Yep,
I won't
yep,
be
yep.
part of this. I'm
Yep,
not going to
yep,
encourage you.
yep.
I'm not going to
Yep.
say anything at all.
Yep.
I'm just going
Yep.
to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Yep.
Please take your time.
He's gonna talk again. He's pissed. No, he's pissed. He's gonna talk again. He's 100% gonna talk. Yep. This is my closet. I'm gonna close the door. This is my closet. I belong here. What if I leave and then go back out? Because I'm gonna bait him. I'm gonna do the bait. Oh, he's pissed. Wait. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, I guess nothing will happen right now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I actually did. I agree with that one. I'm gonna go back to that closet, by the way. I will go back to that closet again. Oh, what is this? Executive bathroom. Oh my gosh, there's a carpet? That's gonna be really bad, because you're gonna get, like, water all over the carpet. To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be. You just have to pick just one. Can I fart? Alright, okay, nothing in here. This is the bathroom. Okay, it was the bathroom. Okay. He's not really talking right now. He closed the door. Okay. Oh, this is a nice office. Bro, what is this office? What is that wallpaper? That's fucked up. Business tragedy. What? I really want to go into that office, but the elevator... Oh, I'm gonna go elevator. I'm gonna go up. Yep, it's just business, brother. What? No, down. Let's try to go down. Alright, let's... Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a little tie. I am the most expensive boss. Okay, this guy has a massive ego. Holy cow. Hello?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Oh.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Sheer luck, guys. This looks kind of creepy. Okay. Isn't this like... Oh, yeah, an elevator. Okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can I go back up? Oh, I can!
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Well, I don't know why I went back up. We were...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay, he's clearly sarcastic. All right, he's clearly sarcastic. 2, 8, 8, 4, 5. I thought you could maybe close it again. Alright, well, let's go back, I guess. Well, okay. I didn't... Okay.
Incredible.
Okay.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Okay.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again?
What?
Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
He's really excited, guys. Is there something new in here, maybe? Maybe they changed something?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
No, you don't. fucking emote, man. This Goose Wiggle emote, I swear. Ay.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Really?
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thanks. Thanks. That's a great emote. If you can see it, it's this really fantastic emote, man. Truly a marvel of its time, yeah? Very good. Alright, I guess we go back down.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
Yeah,
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I can't do it again. You know what? Let's do one more. One more. One more time. Oh, he's over it. Okay, he's just over it. All right,
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
What?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yeah.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and
Okay.
slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Yeah.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Yeah.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it.
Yeah.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Yeah, okay.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it. Which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model.
Yeah,
you
okay.
know? People look up to you. Which is why, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Really?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
New place!
Oh, good, we're here.
Yo! Oh my god!
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here
All
somewhere.
eyes on Stanley. It's me! Wow! World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did at the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. That's me. Okay. Okay, this is really epic. Damn. I'm like a famous celebrity. An evening with the world peace baby.
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door.
World's first sentient machine. Stage door. Can I... Okay. Where's all the... This place does not look like...
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Regular shampoo, your
Okay,
boss.
it looks like they're ready for you.
Story, Stanley
Go get
and
'em.
Dad. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Okay. Guys, I'm about to perform. Please don't judge me, okay, guys? I'm about to do the first performance of my life. Whoa! Oh, shoot! Oh, I mean, guys, no, seriously. Oh my god. All for me? Oh my gosh. Wow. Damn.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
what?
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
What? New lore. Wait, that's new lore. New content. Content!
Oh, new content?
Yeah!
What does that mean, new content?
New content! Oh, wait, this looks really bad. I don't... Variety? Hold? This looks like a really
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wow. Okay.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That's what we're playing.
A reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Smiley face.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
This is another elevator.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah, I want to go back to the press. That was really epic. Can I...
Is it broken?
This is actually
What's
a fear
going
of
on
mine.
here?
I used to have as a kid.
Should we be
like elevators
moving
breaking?
somewhere oh, there we go. All right, finally, at
I used to have a
long
few
last,
elevators
it's
when I was a
on to
kid.
the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I was so scared of elevators when I was a kid because I was afraid like if it like stopped right now.
I have to say,
a
initial
baller.
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Oh, okay. The jump circle.
All right, let's see it. The jump circle?
I can jump! Whoa, content! I'm having so much fun! Can I only jump in the circle? Whoa, guys, look at this! So fun! What's up, Snaggy Bugs? How are you doing? Oh. We're out of jump, guys. We can't jump anymore. Yeah, we're out of jumps. Well, that was that content, I guess. Well, on to the new content.
Is that it?
Yeah, no more content.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Surely.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Wow.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah, I mean...
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Okay.
Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
No.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Oh,
yes.
content.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
What?
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you did.
It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
Okay.
No gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. This is not my office. This is my office, but this is not my office. It's a picture of my office. This is how my office is supposed to look like. But this is not my office. I am confused.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Dude, I cannot go. I have to go. I have to go. I'm gonna go. We're venting, guys. Coffee nut. I have to go, man. There's no way. Loading? Okay, I thought it was
okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Okay.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Dude, it's like a medieval, like... Yo!
I call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the
Elden
peak
Ring?
experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Damn. We're playing Elden Ring.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a
Zone,
cheap
sweet zone.
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Yeah.
Oh, the waste.
The British Academy of Film Television awarded to Stanley Parable of the story. Okay. Yeah, he's right. Our first kiss, my first card, the release of Stanley Parable. Buy now on Steam or download the demo for free. Linguist and the 5-year ultrasound words to Washington Post. Okay. Oh, this is the game. This is how computers looks like in 2013, guys. You remember? Back in 2013, man. Jeez. The video game releasing today. Damn, this is comfy.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Wow.
It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's no games at all.
Oh.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I love elevator content. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just fixing something. Stanley Parable. Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I was just swapping to something else. There you go. Okay. Memory zone maintenance. Check these Steam achievements. Or if there was that achievement. I haven't got any achievements. I don't even know how to check achievements. Leave my achievements. Get your first achievement. Beat the game. I'm not gonna read these in case there's like spoilers. Let's keep going.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
Wow.
9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Damn.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Okay.
It just needed to be left alone.
Yeah?
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Why did you remake it then? Oh, wait. Okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
I get.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Ah. Oh, maintenance zone.
Wait, hang on.
Wait, what?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh,
What's this? What's down here?
it's Half-Life.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh, no.
The online video game distributor.
Oh, no.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't
Oh
they?
no. Surely. The Steam reviews. Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny. Okay. There's a lot of Steam reviews. Holy cow. Where did you end up? We are in the Steam review section, where all the reviews end up.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Yeah.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh, dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Yeah.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel...
unimpeachable.
Like a failure.
Oh.
Like I let these people down.
Oh.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh. Dude, he's getting depressed, guys.
What's this one got to say?
Oh, no.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Oh, a skip
Only
button.
positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Okay.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Alright, we're getting a skip button. Okay.
And
Oh.
here it is.
Skip.
Go ahead and... Oh,
Oh.
you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few
Skip.
minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations.
Skip.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit,
Yeah,
didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
Yeah.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
Yeah.
it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at
Yeah.
least change some of the wording. perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on
Skip.
exactly... Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Hey.
Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45
What?
minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about.
Are you
I
sure
know,
about
it's
that?
shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh.
You've just been frozen there.
Oh.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God,
door
there's
is
no
gone.
way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely
Yeah,
gone.
I see that.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just... Oh, Stanley,
Oh.
you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Oh.
Not a single person to speak with.
Oh.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
I mean,
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at
you-
all. It isn't even close.
Okay,
Because I
Skip.
know you... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
yeah. Hey,
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Are we in a
I've had
relationship?
so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
A year?
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No.
Let me describe it
I mean,
for
I'm a
you.
streamer, so...
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Jeez.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
Hello? Hello? Skip? Oh my god. Oh, stop. Stop. Skip.
But they didn't understand the game was
Okay.
never meant to be funny.
Okay,
It was meant to have a point.
okay,
It was meant to
okay,
speak to the human
okay,
condition.
okay.
But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed,
okay,
they gnashed their
Skip.
teeth and said...
Skip.
The end is never the end, 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 is.
Okay, I think we've gone off the deep end, guys. I won't lie. This is skip. Oh. Something bad happened here? Skip. Oh! Happiness! Sun! Dude, look at this! Skip! Oh my god, it's beautiful! The birds! I can see the trees! Skip! Okay, back to despair. Skip. Okay, this is not a horror game, right? Skip. Okay. Oh, this is trippy. Oh my god, the world is like crooked. This is so crooked. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean! Who could have... This is the... You know when he's on the ship and he's sailing in the ship on the sand with the crabs, the stone crabs? These are the stone crabs. How did we end up here? Where are we going? Welcome home. Is this where you live, Bingo? You can't jump. Oh, I got an achievement called You Can't Jump. Because I've been spamming, like, right-click. Wait, where are we now? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna go... New content. Yo, okay, we're gonna go...
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Really? We got extra content, guys. The content doesn't end here. Bonus content. Oh my god, this game is really fun. Oh, we skipped all the stuff. Okay, elevator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Really?
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yeah.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget
It's a very
this
unique game, yeah, it is.
ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow! Whoa! Number 2!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I don't think I've ever played a game like this before. Like, this is so unique.
Calling it
like,
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Yeah.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Color red. Damn, okay, they really put some thought into this. This couch is very weirdly, okay. They really put some thought into this Stanley Parable 2.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Okay.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Features.
It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Wow, look at this! This looks cool.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Really? I can try for myself? I'm gonna go here. No screenshots. I took a screenshot, I think. The baby is all grown up. Oh my god. That's a baby for Oh no. I am gonna go in here. I'm going here.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Oh.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
What?
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
No! No! That's not what I wanted. I'm leaving.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
No, we're not. I gotta see the content. What's in here? Jump circle!
What? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait.
Come on.
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Oh.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No. Dude, what the hell, man? Okay, dude. I used all my jumps, guys. I'm sorry. Wow, new plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Okay, it's like Fallout or something. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. Okay?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Yeah.
But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Dude! I want my achievement, man. Whatever, dude. What? Damn, man. Okay, well, no achievement, guys. Dude, there's actually too much content. I don't know where to go. There's...
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We haven't went up here. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. It's Pokemon.
Ah, Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Dude, this is so true. It's actually so true. Wow, we got one. Damn. That is so
God,
true,
it really
though.
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh my god, there's so many. No jump circle, this map, free achievement, the button place, the similar merch. Merch! I want to go to merch. How do I get merch? Set. Okay, merch is over here, so we have to go down. Merch. Woo! Merch! Can I get some? Oh, I can't get any. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. What? Hear your name in the game. What? I'm gonna hear my own name? Wait, my full name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Okay.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
I'm Jim.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
No! My button! Well, I'm Jim. Okay. That's good content. Okay. Fantastic content, boys. Let us continue the content. Can I click this one? I can't.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Pokimane, what's up, man?
I was gonna ask you for a date. That was before I knew your name is Jim.
I suppose I could allow
Good luck
only
in
people
life.
named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
True. Thank you, Pokimane. I'm sorry for being here. The reassurance bucket. Okay.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Okay.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes, let me hold the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thanks.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow, I'm gonna keep my bucket. We have a bucket now, guys. Look at that. My name is Jim, and I have a bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh, we went in here. Okay, so we went here, we went to the name, we went over there. Okay, so we need to go over here now. Collectibles, we've done that. Okay, so I think infinite hole. New easy achieve. Okay, so we need to go to the infinite hole, guys. This is the new... Wait, hold. There's something else here. Check the QR code at the merch. I don't have anything to scan a QR thing with, I think.
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly.
Okay.
But we all have to move on from our mistakes.
I don't know how to scan QR codes, guys. Okay. The Stanley Parable 2? Well, react time.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why? It's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel?
Wow.
That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and more.
What?
With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it.
Whoa.
Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy?
Yep.
Why? Sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times,
What
Becky.
a loser.
In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too.
Yeah.
We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Oh, yeah.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another. And you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get.
Whoa!
And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work.
Damn.
His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors.
Facility, yeah.
We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes.
Okay.
When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
What?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game, and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2.
Thank you.
Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories.
What?
They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable.
That's a lot of comedy.
Creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed on the sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay. And several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting. And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, Who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet.
I love content.
You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well.
Okay.
It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all.
So who the...
Don't let the time-traveling vampires win.
What?
Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
What? In memory of Billy... Oh, Billy. I have a bunch of Asmongold recommendations. Holy cow. Okay, back to the game, guys. Alright, let's keep going. By the way, Index, thank you so much for the host. We're playing a game called The Stanley Parable, which is a highly anticipated game of 2022. We're playing the Deluxe edition right now, so it's very, very epic. Thank you for the host and the raid, Index. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hole entrance infinity. Okay, so this is the infinity hole, guys. I was about
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I really wanted to make a your mom joke, but then he started talking. Okay. Let's go! Whee!
You see? Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, so fun.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Wow.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
What?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What if there... Now, what if there's a button, though? Maybe it's not infinite. Maybe he cheated. Maybe he's cheating us. Maybe there's actually...
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the
Here
hole.
we go.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you.
Wow,
you
we
found
did
the
it.
bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Yep.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
I am.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Okay.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Meeting at 2 p.m. I'm Roman numeral 2. Every pause button. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. What if I press 2? Oh, we go up.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
You have a weird sort of...
Oh, it was...
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
Yeah.
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It definitely is.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing.
Yep.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
Oh.
Not only is the hole not infinite,
It's-
but it's barely even a hole at this point.
Yeah, it's...
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay. I can't.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was
Okay.
working just a moment ago. Try
Okay.
it again.
I'm trying.
Still nothing?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Don't restart.
I'm out.
No.
Goodbye, Stanley.
No.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win
Okay.
for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Stop. At least I'll have my bucket, I guess. What's gonna happen now? Surely nothing bad will happen to me. I can't press 2, doesn't do anything. Oh, the hole! It's going down! The hole? Okay. Is it becoming an infinite hole again? I don't... Guys, I think I messed up. F to change your perspective. Oh my god. What? Face reveal. Guys, shut the fuck up, man. You guys are ugly and fat. Thank you, Collectibles, for the gift.
Gifted
Thank
a tier
you.
1 sub Deluxe _. They have given 354 gift subs in the chat.
Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Change your perception. Okay, again?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What? Error.
Stanley?
Yeah.
Stanley!
Oh, hey.
Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Okay.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Okay.
And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Toodlepip. Okay, Toodlepip. Oh, here we go again. Unless? No, I can't jump.
Oh, yes, sir!
We're back here.
Happy 4 months.
Happy 4 months to you too, Dexter.
Here we are.
Thank you
Go
for the 4
on.
months.
Try out some of the new features.
Thank you. What? We already did this. What? Thank you for the 4 months, Dexter. Thank you very much. We don't have jumps. Where have we not went? What if I go back to the hole? Do we want to go back to the hole? Maybe that's the play, right? Oh, he closed the door. Okay, no holes for us, guys. We are a hole lit. This game is really trippy. It's like a fever dream or something like that. I'm not really too sure where he wants me to go now. What if we go... Let me see, where can we go? Exit. Maybe we go to the exit. You're here, which means the exit is... Where? Wait, what? Collectibles? Collectibles, that's A9. Which means the exit is here? Oh, exit. Oh my, I'm so popoica. Holy cow. That map was confusing, okay? In my defense, that map was very confusing. That's all I'm saying. That map was something else.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yep. Yeah, I am. I have seen it. What is this? Is that my face? I'm Jim. New mug. No screenshots. Okay, no screenshots, guys.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
All right.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Are you ready?
I tried taking screenshot, it doesn't do anything.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow! This is...
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
this is kinda...
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay, I mean...
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
There's 2 holes now.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's
That's
a lot
nice.
of gags. And I do very much
mean,
enjoy creating gags,
you
but
know
they
what?
don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
All right.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Yeah.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
All right.
All right, perfect.
Stanley Parable 2?
Go ahead. Take a look.
Stanley Parable 2. Oh! You made a whole thing! Oh shoot, there's like a wall, or like, dude, this looks pretty cool. I don't want to quit, because like, what if it actually quits? This is really trippy. Okay, begin the game. Don't tell me I'm just gonna be in the beginning, right? Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
This is...
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Smiley face. So there's balloons now.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, so now...
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah! The bucket! Wow! I want to go into the closet with this. Where's the content? Wait, there's supposed to be content here. Wait.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna enter the closet, guys. I'm gonna go in the closet again. He's gonna be pissed.
Still no one was here.
Am I a rebel?
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. Yeah. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
Okay.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
It's true.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Oh, okay.
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? What? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
What?
Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them
we went to the hole.
Point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Bitch! Frick you, broom closet. I love this bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Property?
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's clearly mine. It says it right there on the property or Stanley. My name is Jim,
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh.
You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Okay.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
This game, man. This game is... I don't know, man.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay. Did he really leave, though? Let's wait a few seconds and then see if he's, I mean, I got some free stickers on my bucket, so that's pretty cool. He really doesn't like this closet, though, I must admit. Okay. Okay, let's get out the closet, guys. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Where are we going now?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, I guess we did. We've been here before. Wait, what if we go into the bathroom now? Oh, collectible!
You found one of them.
Yeah!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
That's all I need.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I
Thank you,
implore you
kind
to
sir.
savor each and every moment
Nim!
you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Nim! Hi, Nim. Thank you, Nim. Thank you for the big raid. What's up, guys? Any nammers? How you guys doing, man? We're playing the Stanley Parable, guys, Deluxe Edition, and I'm exploring the world with my bucket, and my name is Jim. So we're doing it, man. We're doing it. Good morning, Vietnam. What's up, guys? How you guys doing, man? Hopefully, you guys have a good stream
Stepping
with Nim.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
What's up, guys?
to discover
Welcome.
not an
Thank you,
indication of
Nim.
any
Thank you so much
human life.
for the host of the raid.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire,
No, I
if
didn't.
not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding
Say
light
force him?
pierce
Why?
the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And
Okay.
he knew it. The two of them were
okay.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
What keypad?
Nor in his bliss of simply
Oh.
being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2-8. What if I don't type it in, though? Yeah, thank you so much, though, Nim. Was he still stuck on Melania? I know Nim has been stuck on Melania for like 5 days now or something, right? Surely he's
Stanley
killed
just
Melania,
sat
right?
around twiddling his thumbs.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly
he beat
know
it. Oh,
that the combination
shoot.
was 2845.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I beat Melania, it took me like under an hour. I literally had 0 issues with the boss whatsoever.
2845.
Okay, I'm sorry. 2845s. Okay, yeah, it took me 8 hours. Okay, 8 hours is fast though. Okay. But thank you so much,
Stanley
man.
guessed
Thank
the
you, guys.
correct code by sheer luck.
Wow.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Maybe.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Wow. Nim took 5 days. Yeah, it took me 8 hours to beat the boss. It was really not. It was. Oof. Okay, but yeah, guys, we're playing like a story game kind of. It's a Stanley Parable. You guys are very welcome to hang out, obviously. So yeah, we're gonna see here. We're a little bit in it, but it's like
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
20
It
plus
would be
hours for him.
all Stanley could do to
it's
keep
a hard
himself
boss.
together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Ah.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Ah. Go back up, dude. He's gonna be pissed if I go back up. I'm gonna try to just follow, you know, and then see what happens right now. I never played the Stanley Parable before, other than the
Stanley and the
room.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
What?
read, Mind Control Facility.
No, I didn't. I went back up. No, I'm not gonna go there. Yeah.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket.
What?
Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number
Whoa.
3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Really?
The bucket said nothing.
Okay, we want to place the number 3, guys. Wow, I'm so excited to press the number 3, man. Let's see what happens. Surely something different will happen when we press this button.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began... Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket,
So
but
dumb.
the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
Yeah.
How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3,
Oh,
he
okay.
got back in the elevator.
Okay, I have enough. Okay, let's go to the mind control facility, guys. Let's go there, boys. Let's see what there
Perhaps
is.
the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Maybe not. Okay. Let us commence the mind
A
control
hint
facility.
of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for
No.
the... Stanley and the bucket walked
Oh.
straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. I still have my bucket, right? Yeah, we got the bucket. Light.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay. This is where we were not supposed to be yet. We were up there, and he got pissed at us, and he restarted the thing. Boop.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in
This
shock.
one is on.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Even you.
The bucket had never seen
In the chat.
anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yeah. It's like Twitch. It's like all these streamers being live, guys. Is that XQC? Is he live? Okay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the
What?
bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
What?
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
XQCL.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay.
No!
Oh!
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
That's kind
At
of
this
sad.
point, he could trust no one except
for the bucket.
Where are we? I don't even know what is happening anymore, man.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Okay.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Wow.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Wow.
And the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
This bucket is really out for it, eh? Mind control idle awaiting input. Okay. Okay, so we're like in some mind control facility. Okay, off.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Nah, we do a little bit of trolling.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Oh.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Okay. Oh, parrot! A duck!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
Wow.
And then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Wow.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Really?
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Cute.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yep.
And Stanley was happy.
Really? I'm happy, guys. What? Wait.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
No, it is. It is.
Is this Stanley's office?
Yes. Yes, it's my office. Was that an ending?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I want to do something.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
I kind of want to jump off. I know it sounds cynical, but like...
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I'm gonna jump off.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Oh.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Oh. Okay.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I'm gonna leave the bucket this time. I'm gonna bring the bucket now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I want to go into the closet again. How can we find them? Oh, it's the collectibles, man. Get the bucket? No! Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have synergized our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo for management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took them? Who took the pictures of them? Follow clues provided by employee. We can do it. Red room? Okay. Thank you. Good luck. Point right, smiley face. Oh! Okay, we'll forget about the closet, I guess. The closet is gone, guys.
Coming to a staircase,
Red room!
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Red room, red room, red room, red room, red room, red room, red room. Oh, this was the
But
infinite...
Stanley just couldn't do it.
No, we've done this.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
No, we've done this.
Admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
I've done...
All because he believed everyone had vanished.
This is the infinite...
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Yeah.
Maybe, he thought to himself,
No.
maybe I am crazy.
I'm not crazy.
All of my co-workers blinking
Skip!
mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Begin the game again. Yeah.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
Okay.
What did it look like?
Bucket!
There was a computer. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
This game is like
lounge
trippy,
was
man.
simply the place to be. And
I
here
wonder
it
how many
was.
endings
Had
there
the
is,
bucket
though.
turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I don't know, man. Have
Stanley
we
took the door
followed
on
this
his
way
left
correctly?
To go back to them, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section
I don't
and walked
think-
straight ahead
I don't think
to
we
the
have.
opposite door.
Wait, no, this is the... Oh, we're back to the... Oh, no, here again. Okay. And this is wait, this is opened. Closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
This closet is interesting. At least two. Yeah, there's at least two endings, let's be honest. Well, rip the broom closet. Okay, let's go up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
This is where we picked up a collectible. It's not here anymore. This game is pretty cool, though. I like it. I'm enjoying it, yeah. And this way we could go down, and then there's the panda that's gonna get the... Okay. So... It doesn't bring you anywhere. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yeah.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, collectible!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things.
Wow.
What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
Look at us.
Yes, I think I like that.
We're
Another
gaming.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Damn. That's so epic. Truly gaming, guys. Look at that. Very good. Fickleys versus Stanlerines, yeah. Willoughby's, there's no Guzucon, man, doesn't exist.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
Escape!
read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
What?
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No. Nah, we're fine.
The door behind them was not shut.
No.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah. This is the
At
escape.
this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death
No.
for each of them.
This is not death. This, guys, I think I might have made a mistake. Okay, I think
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Yeah,
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
yeah.
This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Yeah.
Farewell, Stanley.
Okay. Okay. Well, bye-bye, guys.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
What about my
As
life?
it was crushed violently to death.
What about... Oh. Debated. The Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
What?
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
What about
but
me?
This one stood above the rest.
What about me?
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
What about me? What? The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of the exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
This is not 25.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his
Bruh.
short life?
Replica of a fern bucket, the most medieval ever. Okay, dude, this is... So the bucket gets an entire exhibit for its honor, and I get nothing? Cave drawing. While we know the buckets rotate, its mankind may not exist how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of bucket. Okay, dude.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is still yet more that is always out of reach. This is distance, inevitably. It is for our own good. Hey, can I take it? Oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together,
weeks.
you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Keep it going. Love
Let
the content.
Stanley die.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let him be
What?
crushed by the machine.
What?
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
What?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely
Warmth spread through
New
Stanley's
bucket,
eyes.
guys.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Yeah, new bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Thank you, Kusuix, by the way, for the 5 months Prime. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's so many endings you can probably get in
Stanley,
this.
we must move on from this broom closet.
Okay, he's
simply
already said
because
that.
I have no remaining stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Yeah, maybe there's something I could do with the elevator. There's no way they put this here without anything, right? Alright, surely this must do something. If I go up... There must be something we can do with this elevator. There's no way they put this elevator with nothing here, right? I don't have the patience for it, man. There's no AK-47 ending tooth. Yeah, it's just like a washing machine. It holds still. No, whatever, man. Variety suit. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of variety lately. It's been super
Stepping
fun.
into his manager's office,
2, 8,
Stanley
4,
was once
5.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
2,
Crushed
2.
by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have
8,
broken down into
4,
an emotional
5.
dumpster, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
That's gonna.
Was
I
the
don't know about
bucket
that ending
guiding
gun.
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
All right, let's go again. I think there's one more ending I want to see. There's one more ending I want to see. All right, we want to go to the mind control facility and then turn it off, because we haven't done that. So let's do that. Bucket is MVP. The big bucket, dude.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
That's what we
large
did.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yep. The mind control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
We will see. Okay, we're gonna try to go to the ending here, and then we'll try to click off, and then we'll see. This is a
monitor
cool ass
jumped
game,
to
though.
life, and Stanley nearly
So much,
dropped the
like,
bucket in shock.
very unique.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
Oh.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything will be fine, man. I got it.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Maybe.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first
don't know.
place? These questions
Imagine being
raced
live recorded.
furiously in Stanley's
imagine
feeble
that.
mind.
I could not imagine that.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
No!
At this point, he could trust no one except
for the bucket.
Yeah. Alright. Alright,
But
so let's
here
try to
was
go
the
to the
proof.
place and then say
The
off.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Yeah.
Walking,
5.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of
alright,
this
let's try to
past
turn it off.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
Off.
another human life.
We did it! Woo!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
A tree!
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Oh no. No.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
No, dude.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, and go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place.
Oh, come
Not
on.
while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Why?
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Yep, surely.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? Okay.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while
leaving
my
the bucket.
senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from
Alright,
now. When
I'm gonna
Stanley
do-
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to get that place without the bucket. And then see if we can leave. Alright, we're gonna leave the bucket alone. And then we're gonna leave the place.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
let's
his
sort of do that.
boss's office.
We're gonna leave the bucket alone. And then we're gonna see if we can
Stepping
leave.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Yeah. I think I got kind of called out there, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was, Oh, it is what it is. That's how it is, man. You know? Yeah. Okay, let's, try to win the game. Easy clap.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, we've seen this before.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
It's gonna beat the game, surely. Yeah, it's probably one of those games where you could just keep playing it infinitely, right? Until you get all the endings. Let's just sort of see what this is, though. Okay, let's try to get to the
Now the
turn it off
monitors jump
ending
to life, their true nature revealed.
with this for real this time. Let's turn it off. Whoop. No bucket, so now we're chilling, right?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Okay.
Yes! He had won!
Yes!
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Let's go!
Freedom was mere moments away.
Yo!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Yep.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Stay safe! Thank you for the big host. We're playing the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition right now, and we are about to see what's gonna happen when we exit this room right now. Stay safe. Thank you so much for the big host. I appreciate that. Welcome, guys. What's up? What's up? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Not sure what Stacey was doing today, as I was streaming myself, but he was probably doing some WoW memes of some sort. Thank you so much, though, for the big host, man. Thank you. Let's see what's gonna happen, guys. Let's go out in the open world and explore the possibilities of the world. All right, let's see. Oh, we're really gonna leave? Oh,
Stanley
shoot.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Ah, happiness. We got an achievement that said beat the game, and now we're and now we're back. Okay. Click on the doors. Okay, let me try.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
This game is super fun, though. Anyone joining from Stay Safe stream? This is like a is this like a mirrored room? I don't know. It's like a never-ending game that just like it goes again and again and again and again and again. And it's like different
picked
stuff
up a bucket and
stuff that you do.
He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with
affects
the
the
bucket
game.
around.
I gotta sneeze so bad. Sorry.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the
There was a
bucket
maintenance
calling
room?
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
A maintenance room. I think we've been into the maintenance room before. Oh, I know where I want to go, but I don't know how to get over
And here
there.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. No, we're gonna go this way.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Fuck!
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
I wanna go
But Stanley
there!
chose not to think about this obvious fact.
How do I go
He was
there?
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I don't know how to go there. There's a fence, so you can't. Mate.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Okay.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay.
Now pick up the phone.
It's my
said the
girlfriend.
bucket. Pick up.
Oh. Sorry,
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
No, I didn't. Yeah, you just started... Can I leave? That was not what happened, by the way. Oh, the bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press T to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Okay. Press Y to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press L to take it back to work. L. Well, thank you again, Stay Safe, for the host, by the way. And welcome, Stay Safe, boys.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Yeah.
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press M for us to be back home. Okay.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press U to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Ah, okay.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press J to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press B to relive the same day with me. Over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Okay.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press G to go home to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
What?
For the bucket.
What?
Oh, no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
No.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now.
Close
Give
your
it,
eyes.
or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Did this always
meeting
go
room.
to the left?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, didn't this go to the right usually? Wait, am I going crazy? Wait. Didn't this go to the right?
The good old bucket.
Yeah.
Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
What?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
What?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Dude, I swear it used to go right.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I'm gonna go down here. I want to get this collectible. Collectible!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Let's go!
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Oh, dude, he's so right, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go to the vent, guys. Time to be kind of saucy. Oh, where am I now? Okay, this is a new area. I've not been here before. How big is this game? I don't understand. Like, there's new stuff always. There's a lot of VHS tapes. If you guys don't know, this is what you used to watch movies on. And you see those little holes there? You stick your fingers into them, and then you like turn them around, and you put back the tape. Like that. Guys, I'm Danish, okay? VHS, guys, I'm Danish. Okay, it's called something different than them. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
What?
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
What?
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
What? Wait, a phone is ringing. What? What phone? What, this phone? What? This one?
Hi, Stanley. I just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Okay.
We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you
Yes,
later.
honey. So I do have a girlfriend. Joke's on you guys. Let's get the bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Sorry, that was...
Stanley just smiled.
Sorry, that was
Anywhere they went together would be Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it
I want to
was.
go down to the vent
Had
again.
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yep.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Nope. We're venting, guys. Can we leave here? It's a picture of a person. Okay. Let's maybe not try to go to the cassette VHS. Maybe there's something else we can do in here. Maybe not. Is it?
Okay, this is day number 295.
Alright, that's the same. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, begin the game again. Well, okay, hold on. Oh my god, am I a what?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Dark mode. Oh. Okay, let's turn on dark mode, guys. The whiteboard ending. Oh, a bucket!
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind.
Well,
the bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back.
What if I go back? I'm gonna go back
room.
to the vent with the bucket.
No,
said the bucket.
Wait,
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
I'm so confused. Okay, maybe... Is it the same? Maybe it's different now. What does it take?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real.
It's the same. Am I in the blue room again? No, I'm in... What the fuck?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
I want to go up in the bing bong bang in the chat. Okay, let's go over here.
The door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
No. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
I want to go here with the bucket.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Let's go here. We've been here before, but not with the bucket.
You to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Nope.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Nope, we didn't. Because we're a smart individual with our own thoughts and processes.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh, yeah.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Sorry.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
I get...
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
What?
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Oh my god.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Okay. What is... Are you kidding me? Am I...
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna make it wrong.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. Whatever, man. You know, I'm gonna say yes. The next...
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What? You...
Item 4.
Yes.
Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
Okay.
Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay. Guess that wasn't a bucket. Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
What? How?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
What? Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Okay. Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
You're not a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay. Here we go.
No! You're a bucket. What?
What happened? Is everything gone?
Is everything a bucket?
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Yeah.
So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Man, why is this not... Man, I'm so confused, dude. This game is... There will be an award for finding them all. Wait, what is this? Mission status. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere red and blue. Oh, somewhere red and blue and something to do with stairs. Wait, I have to... Red and blue and stairs. Something to do with stairs. This is stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
But this is also red and blue. Oh!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
I'm not wearing my glasses.
In the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines.
Stop.
None of us can.
Okay, so that was the red and blue area, right? Can we go back? Wait, I want to go back. Wait, I want to go back. Let me go back. Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
I don't know.
He hoped it was. He hoped not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket.
Yeah.
But Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing... somewhere red and blue. Gotta collect them all. It's like Pokemon. Somewhere red and blue. Red and blue, guys. Red and blue, 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 red and blue. Where's red and blue? Red and blue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
This is where we found the other one. One elp. Red and blue.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Where the flip could that be? I'm
Was
trying to
the
think. Where
bucket
could that
guiding
lead?
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Red and blue. Where is red and blue? Red and blue. This is red.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, I might need to go without the bucket, you're right. You know, I'm gonna reset.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
I don't know.
Is this Stanley's office?
Yes. I've
When
already
Stanley
went to the
came
vent
to a
without
set
the
of
office.
two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No bucket.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This is blue.
It was okay.
What?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We could try to vent. We could try to vent.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Well,
he
we have
wasn't
tried to
5
vent.
years ago.
All the have I done
Stanley
the
had
escape
now
without the
gotten himself
bucket?
so far off the beaten
I don't think I
path
have.
that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten.
Wait, it was playing this all along?
You didn't think I was actually just a recording,
Oh.
did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Yeah, okay.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
What?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
What?
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
I don't know how to do that. Okay. F the bucket. Let's try to go to the escape ending, I guess. Without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I really thought we were out of endings like half an hour ago. I won't lie. I thought that we were kind of like over, we're out of endings, but we're not.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so let's try to get... Okay, escape without the thing.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Oh, okay.
Kill surprise.
Thanks. Okay, thanks, man. Okay, I mean... I'll take... Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go do the escape.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Now would I? We've been playing for 3.5 hours.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope. Death.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep. This time we don't have a bucket, so I wonder what's gonna happen to us. We'll see, I guess. No bucket. Woo! Okay. I'm bucketless, guys.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss,
Can I go down there?
like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
That's kind of...
Farewell, Stanley.
Okay, bye. Bye. Is that it? Hey.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Debated. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? See, this opens, I was born to get a right to guard has been removed and the to make sure that Broom uses the 2 doors in good time. Okay. 2 doors, this 2 was very concrete. These are the standard parts that once this room was created. Still the game was price of the contract with Broom. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. The office. Cock. Button sounds. The selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Okay. And there's some credits, guys. Look at that. Wow. Didn't it say 420 on a whiteboard? I think so, yeah. 431, 436. Maintenance room. So this is like the credits or what for the game? Warzone. Early in development, they designed an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and the end of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh. That would have been pretty cool, that ending, though. That's like a little, you know, alien shooting simulator. From Dink Dunk. Subject, gay. Are you gay? What? I appreciate the previous Stanley game as a work of art and a standalone title. I appreciate the to art, which I was eager to see a sequel, prequel, standalone companion game, because art needs a good centering. Will the Stanley have Infinite Quest? How many endings? If the Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping, I hope it will have a nice selection of desert boots. Do you like JPRG? How do you like the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? What? How is the game going? I hope it's going good or better than the first one. Smiley face. From a cool man. What? Are you a rock? Question from Otto Tampio. Could you tell me if the significance of the number 1112800 is? I have no idea. This is like reading Twitch chat, yeah. Some of the offices. Oh, this is how the office looked at first. And then the evolved office, and then the finalized office. Oh, that's cool. Game room design. Okay, little thing there. Freedom ending. Ah, we've gotten that one. Countdown room. I don't think we've gotten that one. Okay. Over here. The Stanley Parable.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I turned it off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
What?
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it.
No.
Don't let time choose for you. Don't...
Do we quit? I'm quitting.
This is the... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You guys told me. She told me to do it, guys. Like, she told me to quit, man.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
No.
read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I gave him about not taking orders from the narrator and clicks quit
The
when
door
the narrator
behind him was
tells
not
him not
shut.
to.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep. Okay. Wow. Kill me.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Kill me.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Yeah.
He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
That's how it is, dude.
Farewell, Stanley.
Bye-bye. Is she gonna talk again?
Farewell, Stanley,
have to go
cried
through
the
all-
narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Nope. Okay, let's go.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Watch me go all the way
When
through this
every
again.
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
That's kind
Do
of
you see now?
depressing.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh. That's kind of depressing. Watch this have no... oh my god.
Oh, look at
Okay.
these two. How they wish to destroy one
Yep.
another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Fucking hell.
Can you see?
I love you guys.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Okay.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit.
Not
There's
doing it.
no other way to beat
No.
this game.
Please have something epic happen.
Forward, you'll be walking someone
Not
else's
quitting.
path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true
Not
choice.
quitting.
Whatever
Not quitting.
you do, choose it. Don't let time choose
No.
for you. Don't let.
Okay, guys, I'm hungry and I'm getting annoyed. Where's the red and blue room? I want to get the final collectible, but I'm really I'm really hungry. I'm getting annoyed. Where's the final blue room? I need to find one. Just tell me.
Stanley has become suicidal. Gazoo, stop.
The door on the right, and then what? Go to the left and jump down. So guys, it's either that or I'm gonna like I want because I want to see what happens before, you know, I end stream. And I'm really hungry. I really gotta go eat soon and like get
When
food and
Stanley
stuff.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
Left,
this
right,
was
mid-
not the
Oh,
correct
shut the
way
fuck
to the
up, man.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You guys are so fucking stupid,
was
man. I
okay.
hate you guys, man.
Left, right, okay.
But eager to get back to business,
No bucket room?
Stanley
Okay.
took the first open door on his left.
No bucket room. Okay, because I'm really hungry, but
Stanley
I want to
was so
see
bad
I want to
at
see
following
this room
directions,
before we
it's
or like
incredible
I
he
want to see what
wasn't
happens.
5 years ago.
I'm getting hangry. I'm actually getting hangry. I'm like
Look, Stanley, I
extremely
think
hungry.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
Like, I'm
investing
hungry
your
as
trust
fuck.
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah, I'm getting very hungry,
There's
man.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Nope.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yep.
Why, I don't know how
Okay,
to
collectible?
convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show
Collectible?
you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay, we got it.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley
Oh, we got
walked through the red... And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
We got
Stanley.
it.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well
Let's go.
done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
What?
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What? All right, there's one more thing I want to try. We haven't went to the red room because we went to the blue room. So let's go to the red room, okay? Because this is actually a place we haven't went yet. I went in here, but this time we're gonna go here. Let's go to the red room, guys. Let's see what's in here.
Thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Yep.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
Oh my God,
the
it's
two
doing
of
the
us
thing
always
again.
trying to get some...
Dude, it's like
somewhere
infinite.
that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
This is so creepy.
I wanted to stop.
This is
we
probably
would
someone's,
both
like,
be
nightmare,
so
right?
much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh, let's go. Ooh.
What do we want?
Ooh.
What are we looking for?
Ooh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Wow.
I actually feel happy.
Wow. I'm happy as well. Are you guys happy, chat? No? You're not happy? Ooh, colors. Wow. Look at this. It's like I'm like wild tripping out or something. I don't know. Forming like a little hole up there. Not without the bucket, yeah. Green. Green, what the fuck, green? Green. What is happening? There's a wiggle. It's so stupid, man. This is making me kind of like trippy, man. Go. Let me just see if something happens, man. Something is just about to happen. Anytime. I'm losing patience. I'm leaving.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh. I really tried to battle, like, not leaving.
No. Stay away from those stairs.
No.
If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I know.
We'll lose all of this.
It's fine.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
No.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. You know what? Okay. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go back into the room and he's gonna be happy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the room and he's gonna be happy.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I'm leaving. Idiot.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Ah, yes. You give them hope and you take it away. Let's go. Whee!
No!
Oh.
Oh. Thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
No, we go again.
No. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
Yeah.
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
No.
I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
We have to do it.
Stanley,
What?
let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Oh,
that you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yeah.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
Oh.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
I'm so sorry.
Well, this one is yours.
Am I moving slower? I think I'm moving slower now. I'm moving way slower. Well, we go again. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm going back.
What? What? No. We can't go there with the bucket, because the bucket, we can't go into that room with the bucket. Oh, yeah, let's go to the conference room. Maybe because we collected all the collectibles. Oh my god, this game just never ends.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
What?
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
This guy, man. This fucking guy. When Stanley found the collectibles. You guys remember back in the day when we found all the collectibles? That was so fun. That was the most fun time I've ever had.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
Yep.
Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6. Dude, we're going above and beyond.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
I did.
You did that, Stanley.
Me.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Wow. Yeah, this was. Yeah, I remember this one.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Warehouse. I think. Yeah, it was the warehouse.
No. The warehouse was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised.
Okay, let me go back
Memories
then.
like these are so precious
I'll go
and
back
so
then.
cherished that they all just sort of blend
okay.
together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Okay.
Let's see. What came next?
This one.
Yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone.
No.
So it must have happened.
That did not happen. I've never seen this room before. That did not happen. This happened.
Was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
What?
Enjoy.
Oh my god! You're kidding me! It's Mini Stand 5! Wow! He's using all the different, Oh, this is good. This game is so weird, man. And you found it under the stairs. Thanks for watching, Wicked!
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It
I
actually
spent
does.
a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes, man. Damn. Looks like my first PvP video. Yeah, it does actually. Okay, we go this way. I got my first wheel. Oh, this is. We went to the
and then,
blue room.
Stanley, we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue
here.
doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
True?
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
Yep.
They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
They both lead to the exact same place. Badass. Okay. What's in here? A TV. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Okay.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. If you... Okay. So we got the...
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Yeah.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay. Dude, he's like Bonnie. He's
and
like playing...
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I do. Yeah.
Yes, I love that video.
Keep going. I want more. Yeah, he's actually like donk-sassing me. What the... I've never seen this room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah. I thought we were done with this game like an hour ago, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought we had like played through the game, but...
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Yeah. Next one. Go, chop chop. More content. What if I go this way? Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, let's go this way. Next one. Chop chop. Okay.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
Yeah,
yes,
I do.
I remember it too.
Yeah,
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
Yeah, that's why I play Classic well.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines.
Yeah.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect the... okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, the jumping circle! I remember! Can we get more jumps? Can we get more jumps, though?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Yeah.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
He wants more, guys. More memories. Okay, he wants more. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is the...
yes, the two doors.
Yeah.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
It leads to the exact same room again. Okay. Oh, it's my office.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I don't know.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
My girlfriend?
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Okay.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy.
Okay.
And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Okay.
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. I don't...
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I would... But... what? Do I want to bring the bucket?
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't even know where we haven't been at this point. I can't remember. There's probably some places I still haven't been, but...
Still no one was here.
Reboot
Stanley
the game
needed the
entirely.
bucket's warmth and comfort
Okay.
now more than ever. Perhaps...
Rebooting the game. We're rebooting the game. One sec. It said it on the thing. Okay. Enter the current time. It's 9:24. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about the experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you're so corroborative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Who has a favorite time? Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. What? 420? The wheat number, bah!
This...
Alright, I got an achievement called Welcome
All
Back.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so what's gonna... It just...
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
But it...
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
But... Okay, I think... Go down? Men altså, det kan jeg jo ikke gøre nu! Need to put your favorite time. Okay, quit the game. We're quitting the game, and we're gonna try to put our favorite time. Actually, Pepega, I'm tired and hungry. Stop. Please enter the time. Okay, my favorite time is 6, 9. Get it? 6, 9. Your favorite time of the day. Yep. Oh, you could simply not resist giving me the correct time again. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 6:09 AM is. Let's use another slider to find out. Oh, accurate is 6:09. Very inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting those settings. Is this like a kink or something? I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be said. It's good to collect data. What are you, Mark Zuckerberg or something? Like, I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data from you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Well, we boot up the game again. Yeah, quitting the game, booting it up again. More sliders? Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Yeah. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Yeah. Please adjust the slider until number 5 becomes number 9. Okay, 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Alright. Thank you. Which of these two made-up words is most appealing to you? Okoboinkle or Skromtush? I like Skromtush. I like that, sounds good. Please don't adjust the slider. I'm gonna adjust it. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is it the time that it is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What time is it anyway? Yeah. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? No. Help. Will you come back to visit me? No? Okay, I'm gonna try to reboot the game again. Am I toxic? Why did you click no? Is he gonna give me more sliders? What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But, if I'm really being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still more setting that needs to be adjusted, but it may take a little more time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue? Is that new? That's new, right? It is? Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, we're back here! Dude, I don't understand what's happening, man. This game is, Ah! Comfy! You're in Mexico, señor. Sí, señor. Now we can finally start the game. This never ends. I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know how to describe anything that's happening. What is going on now? Beautiful in a way. I don't know. The moon is so beautiful, man. Look at this. It's Mars. Oh, the memory house. Memories! Ah, let's go for some memories, guys! Who's excited? He has like a generator now to keep the memory house alive, I guess. Stanley Parable 2? Okay, this is kind of creepy. But we'll get some more memories, guys. It's kind of creepy, I won't lie, but we'll make do. Also, there's no narrator anymore for some reason. I'm all alone. Review the Stanley Parable 2. Oh, this is Cookie 9! Who made that really, really negative review on Steam. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where its first game teamed with the originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expanding on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody has ever asked for. An infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Damn. Cookie is not happy. Cat dog born. Scientists confirm hybrid species. Okay. Cookie 9 is an asshole, guys. Oh, more lore? Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched on massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that the Stanley Parable is not just what the fans want. Reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out that this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes to promise to preserve the artistically integrity from the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appeared more than 25 times in the press release. Damn.
Jim.
That's me.
Jim.
That's me, guys. I'm Jim.
Jim.
That's where all the Jim buttons went. Oh, what's in here? Oh, that's the figurines. 19. They just keep going. Wow, guys! 26! Whoa! Let's go! We got we got 26! We got 26, guys. This is my office. I got the air down the wrong throat. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Okay. There's a light over here, so I assume I got... Oh! Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep the Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Pocket, the Stanley Parable 3, pocket full of lawsuit. Yeah, that's it. There you go. The Stanley Parable 3, pocket full of lawsuit. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. And then we'll pick up a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. We don't need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen, just like SOM. I'm kidding, but I'm not. What would you say? Should we go forward with this new plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good! Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something special as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in itself. Forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. Then there's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current. Okay, I'm gonna enter the correct time. It is currently 9:41. Oh. Oh shit! What the hell? Oh, how do I? 9:41. Please adjust this. Okay. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. You are playing the Stanley Parable 3, a bucket full of lawsuit. Wow, what a great game. Can we...
This...
Dude, this game... Oh my god. It's a whole new game, guys. Wait, I'm gonna try to quit and then go in again. Okay, I'm gonna try to open the game again. Jeez. Hold on. Written by Davey Redden. The Stanley Parable 4. Part 5. Explosion. Oh my god. This game is so dumb, man. It just keeps adding more and more crap, man. Can I just keep doing that? Like, what? This game is so dumb, I love it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, man. I can just keep adding more and more. Man, that was my favorite one, dude. The port 4, part 5. Dude, that was the great one. What do we got? Stanley Parable 5. A new kind of hole punch. Yeah. Settings? I don't know, man. This game is... I don't know, dude. I mean, what have I not done at this point? I mean, the achievement
All
machine...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Many endings? Bro, this game... You can keep playing this game forever, man. Like, there's always new endings. There's always new... There's always more endings.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
No, we have escaped the facility. Okay, no.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
New content again?
New content?
The bucket.
What does that mean, new content?
But... Ah, the bucket. My faithful bucket.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content.
No, I know the achievement. I know it's fixed. I know it's fixed.
Stanley Parable,
I think the achievement machine is this way.
The world over.
It's this way, guys. The achievement machine.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
So we gotta go to the achievement machine.
This sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Same.
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
Oh, really?
How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This This makes no sense at all.
Don't worry about it, man.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel?
No.
I don't remember doing that at all.
You didn't.
You're seeing things all out of order.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. The bucket is my friend, man, okay? It's not a big deal at all. Jump circle?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Yeah, we've done that. No jumps, guys. We still don't have any jumps. I'm gonna go to the achievement machine.
The infinite hole, the giant door, did you see them already?
Yep.
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them.
Yep.
They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Let's go. Okay. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Wait. If you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes. You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you. Clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Thanks,
the bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win,
okay,
I win, I win, I win, I win.
Okay. Relax. Okay. He's way overly excited over this fucking bucket. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. No, because if we take the bucket, then he wins. I don't want him to win.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
God
and
damn
about
it.
how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yeah.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
You stay.
I say we take it one step even further.
What?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
We've been over this. Yeah, I've seen this. We want the bucket. I don't care.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Show floor?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, so we gotta get to the... Wait, free new achievement easily. I can't believe it's so simple. Alright, let's go get our achievement, guys. Achievement shall be acquired.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Give me.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it...
I got it. Oh, shit. You couldn't see it. I got it. Test achievement. Please ignore. Yeah, you couldn't see it because it was like not full screen, but like I got it right there. Shit.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on?
Yep.
You got the achievement?
Yep.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
Why are you apologizing?
Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
Why is he apologizing?
Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Yeah, very good.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2.
Yep.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Broken like my chances for madness, Satch.
Ah, thank you for the 4 months, Ake. I appreciate that. No madness, man. Well, we got the achievement. Not bad. Isa Hedron, go on.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
That you are finally attuned to Black Temple.
True. Good. Okay, I see you typed it a few times now, Quiz. So you want me to go to the settings room?
Calling it the
I don't even know what the
Stanley
settings
Parable
room is.
2 just
Settings
so much
World
catchier
Champion.
than Ultra Deluxe, don't you
Okay,
think?
sure. I shall go there.
Ultra Deluxe. What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2.
Is it this?
Now that's an artistic statement right there.
Is this the
It's
settings room?
future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
The settings room. Yeah, we've already done all the whole stuff and everything like that. I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. This is a really good game though. Like, this is actually like fun. Like, to explore the game, find different things and like all the endings and stuff like that. But guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I need to go get some food and stuff like that. You guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for being here and watching the Stanley Parable with me. This was really fun. So big shout out to everybody, guys, hanging out in the chat. And the chat was like, you guys were on fire. The entire, like, this is awesome. Big shout out, guys. It was fun though. It was a really fun game. But yeah, guys, have a great evening. I love you guys very much. Bye bye, guys. Peace out. Thanks for being here. Bye bye.